Okie dokie. Let's go. Do some Prime 4. At least regarding the Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, but last time, what's it called? It appears I've gone far enough in the game. Oh, I have all the keys. And we are on a pseudo 64 items. Not too bad. I am on a pseudo hunt to go and backtrack and collect all the MacGuffins that I had missed in my misadventures. Um, but yeah, I don't know how many are too many Metrovanias that these days that, or in general, that have done this before of showing, look at all these secrets that are around. I think the last one I played that did this was actually another Metroid game, which was Dread, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Oh, haha. Type the pinboard on the missile fire button. Yeah, thanks to the little scanner drawers I can now could have reactivated a good while back using our thunder shot. Alright. I know where all the secrets lie. I'm not gonna know how to get every secret, but you know, yeah. Let's see, my plan of attack will be here because I think I got everything in this tower. Let's see. I think this is where the droid was in the first place, so I may go back to the first one. Or we'll just loop around. We'll see. We'll see how things go here. I like the theme and the vote for it, so I don't mind being here. I suppose I really wanted to. I could have easily beat it in Prime 4 this session, but we'll see how the Collectathon goes. I would have to hope that there. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to bring up that page though for finding where the little droids are. I would rather have the game show me where things are instead of following a guide if possible, because stream-wise, I feel that will kind of be a bit annoying. Did I charge when I do that? No, it resets it. I put all my energy into the whip. The psychic whip. Okay, what tower is this? Tower 3. Okay. Just gotta head all the way down. My lodges do that. Yeah, I think this was a good test for me for these Joy-Con 2s alongside Gyro. They've been quite nice. Let me actually turn off or close my email tab. Okay. Missiles selected. Oh, I got supers. I gotta remember the upgrades that I got last time because I got a decent amount. Whoa. I wonder if that would insta-kill. I have to see. What do we have here? Appears to be loose. Oh, I could have. As well back. Electric shock. Okay. missiles that time. No double unlock. Very nice. I have sort of noticed whenever I am streaming, like facing my computer, I may have to actually move my shotgun mic, because when I'm playing console games, it's a bit more leaned into me. So I have to... I would have to angle that a bit better. Oh well. Here we go. This wasn't... okay. I remember it's like... continued off into the track. Let's head to the first tower. There's not much left here for me to grab. Is it here? Did I have to make that jump? So, I gotta go straight off the ramp, not at an angle. If possible, that'd be nice. Thank you. Thanks me. Boink. A bit too fast. My gosh. All right. This should be tower 1. Okay. How many goodies? There's 1 goodies. There's 3 goodies. I think this may need. Have needed the grapple. Okay. Oh, I think most of this might be grapple. There's a thing right there. There's a door. We'll see how I manage to get there. I doubt it, but I wonder if the Prime remaster had a similar thing. Because it's like, I don't know, similar, it's small things like that would get me to at least have the effort to 100%. It's not just like, oh, we're just doing it just because completion. Nope. What's it here? Oh crap. I didn't see the MacGuffin. Oh wait, facility approach. Huh? I missed the thing above. I'll get that on the way out. Oh, that door's for that. Yeah, okay. I see. I was like, wasn't I supposed to lead somewhere? It was just a door in the middle of the hallway. Okay. Since that was preventing me from just not doing the puzzle. Okay, this goes straight down. I'm gonna have to go across and down again. I wonder if this place's music is kind of like the closest thing we have to a Kraid. I'll have to go back to... I'll pay a bit more attention to the music once we're in the lava zone, because, you know, it's a Prime game, it's a Metroid game, we need to have the Kraidiness. What the heck? Camera got a little stuck. Yep, that one shot's cool. Super. Oh. Okay, oh. Not sure that missile killed him, or if walking into the electricity did that. I'd be like eyeing my laptop real quick as I'll be doing some system transfers. Not really system, but SSD transfers throughout the stream. It's kind of why I started a bit later than I would have wanted, so apologies for that. guys. No teleporting shenanigans. What do we have here? Where is that? How far goes in here? Okay. Alright. Yes. Satisfactory ball. Okay. Suppose I gotta find a way. Oh yeah, you have what? Wait, could have been as simple as... Where is that thing? Just keep hugging down. Oh, I see it. What the heck? I use my shields. Oh no, no, no. We got a maze. Alright, okay. This is the wrong way. Down and around. You know what? We'll just fall through the middle here. Go where? Other side. Can I just tank the damage? Can I? Whoa! Oh! I see. I can do this. Okay. I understand. Let's hop off here. Just give it a sec. There we go. Plop. Okay. Get that collected. There is something down in that room. But there's also something outside in the generator. I think that's a one-way, so... Well, both of them kind of are. There's something else down there, so I am closest to this door, so let's head through it. Yeah, I remember this, yep. Wrap all around. Wait a minute. I missed the entire part in that. Whoops. Over here. Oh, here we go. Pull that free. Right. Dude, I could just power bomb them. That works out. Okay, go. Oh, oh. Okay, now we head back. Could be... Oh, alright, I guess, yeah, at the end of the day, we just keep using the maintenance rails here. There we go. I'm jumping for maintenance bot. Tears. Oh gosh. That's what the fall damage you get from. Is nice. Unless it just stuns them. I'm unsure if that actually does damage. Heck, that thing did damage to me? I have to be timing, yep, I have to timing. My swings. Should use nano machines. They're not really nano, but machines. The floating orbs of doom. Okay. It's like I said, one of those things didn't float towards me. Probably because it was an upgrade. Cool. Third thing, in this bottom portion, there's just the item that is at here. The facility approach that I missed. No, what if I would have had everything there, but apparently new. Let's go this way. It's depleted. It is non-functional. Okay, then yeah, it was here. Oh. No, tell me it was just like in here the entire time and I missed it. Okay. That is this entire place like that. That didn't take too long. I probably could have done this last time. But I was very hungry. I get very hungry at the end of the streams, so did I have a decent pick me up. So I should be good for this afternoon, but I also have to like do some editing today because I didn't do that yesterday. Oh, did I finish moving? Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna prep some more transfers. Mackenzie. How do you look now? We'll see Mackenzie eventually. I'm trying to prep another transfer from my, well, at this point, read-only SSD. We'll talk about that in a second. Wowie, shall we? 15 stream streak. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I have ordered my little hodgepodge solution for my SSD dilemma. I actually ended up buying two 2TB M-SATA drives. Actually, wait a minute. Where am I missing here? Are we going to? Oh yeah, we're going to the volcano. I think that was bottom right. It's an ice belt. I guess either or. Let's go to ice belt. But yeah, okay. I ordered my little hodgepodge MSATA solution. My next upgrade, SSD wise, was gonna be 4 terabytes right away. So I'm not gonna do hardware raid. Probably, most likely not. So I'll just have like, I don't know, 1-2 terabyte for Steam games, the other 2 terabyte for everything else. But the second I did that order, I was sort of like musing over that as I was talking with Gilly. She was showing me her. Yes, Mackenzie. She was showing me desktop survivors. Which did remind me that there was a hack for that the maze and for the the Windows 98, 95 screensavers. You can actually play that maze. Like officially, somewhat officially. Anyways, that's not important. But yeah, the second I put in the order for those M-SATA drives, my SSD just sort of died, and I had one heck of a time getting back into Windows. I think it may have had, I don't know, some sort of really weird. I don't know. Maybe it was airing out, and Windows was like, "No, I hate this. I don't want to Windows." Windows barely Windows these days. I think maybe, I don't know. It could also just be when I took out the SSD, may have jostled my boot drive. 'Cause that is on a M.2. I may have accidentally jostled it, so it wasn't being recognized for a second. So I was like, "Oh boy." Do I need to worry about replacing 2 drives now? Sadly, because of these shortages, I had at one point I had wanted to plan out having an OS on, like, maybe Linux on a different SSD. I guess I could technically do that with the 2 thingies that I have. Whatever. Not today. Yeah, Intel Optane drives have been selling out because of these shortages. So there goes rip that project, maybe. If things don't improve. Oh, let me look up the drill location here. Rip C drive. For me, it was my F drive. Oh, there's one for the. Okay, there's one for Soul Valley. Alright, well, deal with that. No field. Okay. Yeah, that SSD is only in read-only mode, but Windows does not recognize it. And when I do connect it up to my main PC or the HD PC, they're like, "Ew, what is this? Gross." Of course, my Linux laptop and my Linux ThinkPad is the only thing. Well, I have 2 Linux laptops, but actually, no, not anymore. Alright, I forgot. I put my trimmed down version of 11 on my latitude. So my ThinkPad is currently being used to transfer out some more stuff that would be more annoying to recover, so I got that slowly transferring, even if right now the read speeds on it are kinda yuck. Oh well. Maybe a quick format on Linux would fix it, or at least temporarily give it some more life, but for now I have an old spinning drive that I'm using as my Steam drive on my main PC. I have, you know, from all the years of being in that computer club in high school, I've perused and borrowed some hard drives, so I went from 2 terabyte SSD to a 750 gig spinning drive. A temporary one, of course, for Steam stuff. At least the more notable Steam games that I play with, you know, that I play or I'm planning to stream, it's installed on there alongside Risk Rain 2 and Isaac for my own enjoyment off stream. Shoot that. Yeah, it's been a very fun process. It's very, very good. I love troubleshooting. And it got me to use my... Yeah, I got my monkey paws wish of, yeah, I wish I had something to use my LTT screwdriver with. And I had to use it last night. It is a very nice screwdriver, but man, that is it is insanely overkill for PC stuff. Yeah, I forgot how freaking huge my 4070 Ti is. Because if it wasn't for that, I could have so many USB ports and more SATA drives using those PCIe lanes. But that thing like covers like 2 or 3 mini PCI slots. What is big old shroud? Oh well, yeah, it stays cool. It's one less thing I gotta worry about. Unless I were to like actually let that thing clog up with dust, I don't think my GPU would ever overheat anytime soon. Yeah, my that was my Christmas gift from one of my buds who got me the transparent orange one because, you know, that is my favorite color. I love orange. Oh, is this just simply just spider ball up? Oh, isn't this where I freed that robot? I believe so. Thing across that ways, and then there is... Yeah, there's a lot here. Kind of felt like this lab was probably the largest part of the game, quite honestly. There's a lot here. Maybe I felt that way because of all the reading I did, because there were a bunch of diary logs. This feels... Okay, it is this way. Did have a weird dream last night of being in a diner, but like There was this dude that came in and like held everybody hostage and at gunpoint, but everybody was like not really caring that he had a gun or was pointing at people. Maybe it was fake, but everybody was treating that dude like a clown. Um, and it was kind of hilarious that he was getting more and more upset, pointing the fake gun at people, but everybody just not caring. Sounds American enough. I think, but towards the end of it, I think I regained some lucidity, and I just like, all right, that's enough, kid. I just slammed his face on the counter and woke up. Like, that's enough. That's enough out of you. I need to wake up now. Yes, this was just under here and I missed it. Okay. I don't normally have lucid dreams, but it's just sort of like, I guess my own patience runs thin. My own, I tire of my own hubris sometimes, I suppose. Ow. See, alright. I gotta get back to the real world now. It does kind of suck. I was talking with Wiggly about this as well. Back when Skype was still a thing, I would usually have that be my dream journal. I would share my dreams with the lads. And unless I have screenshots of some or rewrote them somewhere, I think a lot of those dream entries are gone. But I do sort of see my streams as like diaries sometimes, like video diaries or audio diaries, however you look at it. It just so happens that there's video game stuff in the background. I'm like those drama tubers, except it's about my own stupid dreams. Or just, you know, I guess naturally in some semblance, a lot of people's streams ends up being their like diaries if they use it to talk about their day. Josie, a bear message from the future. Don't forget the one on the left. You will know. Good luck with the rope. Does that require me to know a certain knot type? I'm bad with tying knots. How do Kronos? That just reminded me of the Kronk's New Groove. That was a fun movie. Haven't seen any movies as of late. Which means I haven't had popcorn as of late, which actually, well, considering I have my doctor's appointment later this month to see if I'm still human, a doctor would be kind of happy about that, because that means less butter. Tab is short, assure you. Godspeed, Joseph. I'm 5'6", I'm average. My ID says 5'7", which is above average. I'm not short. Technically. Oh, I should probably put more stuff in that transfer. What? What's this? More electric shenanigans? All good. How's the weather down there? It's been strangely spring-like the past couple of weeks. Yeah, so much for like extreme winters, huh? It's like it was raining all of yesterday. Yesterday I had a high of 58, I believe, 50 something. Which is insanity. Next, over the weekend it's gonna be raining a lot. Which, I mean, eventually, yeah, it will get colder. And it will snow, I think, Sunday or something. But this has been a very, a very spring-like winter the entire time. We've only had that one mild snow and then that blizzard at the beginning of December, I believe, and that was it. Well, yeah, snowstorm and very, very minor polar vortex or whatever that was. Give you missile, fire, ice, and shock. This isn't just... Isn't this just Spiral 3? When do we get Bubble? Bubble is like psychic powers. And the friends we meet along the way. Okay, let's just sign up for that. This is a lot of, like, items that I missed in plain sight. Oh well, that's usually how it is in these Metroidvanias, huh? Okay, that was quarantine. I need to... Oh gosh, there's so much in the lab that I missed. Oh yeah, yeah, this was the boss room. Yeah, I don't know. We're insanity. I mean, I don't mind too much that it's not totally winter, but yeah, it's still cold enough that I'm able to sleep because I can't sleep in the summer. So then we start shine sparking through these big rooms. What's that? Only Prime 3 when you had the speed. I don't remember. Best I could do is just boost ball everywhere. Don't tell me they gave you shock energy, but not speed booster and shine spark. Not yet. So probably no. Okay, this connects here. That's how we get back into... Okay. Screw attack? Nope. Grapple beam? Yep. Yeah, space jump? You have that by default. Well, the double jump, I don't think it's called space jump, but no, the infinite jump, no. We have psychic abilities! Yippee! Would you want that? Space jump is just high jump plus. Yeah, so we have, well, not totally high jump, but yeah, we have double jump. And this. No, don't. It's like that. It's like that one part in Mario Galaxy. Right. Yeah. Okay, actually getting the missiles seems to be... There we go. Why is Morph Jump stunted? Old Morph Bar easy jumped 80% of Samus's height. Samus has heavy balls in this game. Or I don't know. Can we just explain it being like, man, maybe the gravity of this planet is just that heavy? I don't know. We don't have spacesuit. The only suit we've had has been the only suit we have has been this Viola suit. There's always opportunity for extra upgrades, because I'm not totally sure what I'll be getting in the next part. But I've unlocked the major areas. Speaking of, I don't think there's anything here. Everything in the bio lab. Right, yes, and then we go down to the medical bays. Where is this connected? Is that like outside? A Metroid game, only one suit? Unheard of. Metroid. Surely there would be a second, and quite likely a third. One way to find out. I don't know yet. Because I have the 5 MacGuffins to go to the next area, so maybe that next area may have it, but I just, you know... I have the means to get more goodies, so I shall be getting more goodies. Okay, stuff behind... Oh yeah, that is outside. Let's go over there first. You melt ice with your firepower. It has to be specific fire. Or spots. Because sonically speaking, this place was already more frozen over, but like we turned on the power, so things are melting. Which is why stuff is wet. This place technically is that underwater portion. I think, unless there will be one in the next part. I guess that's why you don't have a space suit. Or so, yeah, the gravity suit. Okay, so I need to find maybe some sort of psychic platforms. Is that? Yep. That's how I get over there. Yeah, the dose season of anime has begun. Let's see if I'll... Well, I haven't watched any anime in a bit. Oh gosh. I've been updating my jellyfin, but I haven't been watching anything. I thought you needed Goron's lullaby for this part. Whack. Eh. You don't gotta deal with any giant Gorons this time around. Okay, that was one thing here. Head back. I do find it cool that your arm cannon gets a little frozen over, but I kind of wish, like, yeah, I have fire shot right now. Like, it shouldn't be. Like, you know, with plasma beam, you would get like a little like fire stress marks on the or scorched marks on the metal on Samus's arm cannon, but I don't know. That's always stuff that the immense power of the GameCube could handle, but not the Switch 2. Fire, okay. Oh, well, it's kind of... Nope. Charge. Nope. Looks the same to me. Let's go outside. There's no heat stress, unless maybe the alloys. Oh yes, the Samus's alloys on their arm cannon have gotten stronger over the years. Nope. My immersion is broken. Last time I played, I had to like reconnect my controllers to get my gyro working again. Technically speaking, I'm using a launch system, and my Switch 1 had really had some issues with the left Joy-Con disconnecting every once in a while. I think they got fixed with firmware. I don't remember too well. The only time I used like Joy-Cons as controllers during stream was for well, the last time was for the Damn It Pro remakes. And that was because I wanted to be lazy while streaming it. I could just like pretzel up in my chair, just be like, yep, Pokemon. Hey, Pokemon. Oh, yeah, that's the thing I can mention. Where? Okay, well, tangent, I guess. Tangent streams. My Switch barely outside the window for easy soft modding. Yeah, I got my Switch like it was one of the first restocks, I believe, a couple months after the launch. Before it even knew where exactly cutoff was for compatible versions. Feels bad, man. Joy-Cons, never. They're nice for just playing games super lazily, but yeah. I may have talked about it a little bit in the past, but you know, Taki Udon's like little company. And how I've put a pre-order for the OLED Switch Lite kit. Yes. I paid the extra smackaroos to have the deluxe kit, so I would have a nice new Extreme 8 shell and sticks and buttons and all that fun stuff. I got an email a while back. I already knew that the battery would be shipped separately because I know China has their weird rules when it comes to batteries. I already knew this. I knew like, oh yeah, okay, it'll be shipped separately. But I gotta love waiting over a year, nearly 2 years. I could say 2 years because I ordered it back in 2024, but it's more like November or September 2024, and then I barely got. Yeah, it got shipped like a week ago or whatever, a couple of days back. Yeah, I got an email saying that not only will the battery be shipped separately, but now if I want that battery, which it is a larger battery, I don't like dealing with lithium batteries at all. Not only is it going to be shipped separately, but now if I want that battery, I could either opt for a $5 refund, or I go halfsies with small indie company. They probably are very small. I go halfsies with small indie company and pay $7 for shipping, so I can have the luxury of having the thing I was promised over 2 years ago. Exaggerating, but again. Whatever. I was really hoping that kit would have come in for the Switch Lite way before I had my Switch 2. So my excitement on this Switch OLED kit, Switch Lite OLED kit, has waned quite heavily since like that time. Oh yeah, it'd be really nice to have a really nice handheld. I really like the Switch Lite's buttons. I like how they feel because they're soft, like the DS Lite and the Wii U, the Wii U Pro Controller. I like soft membrane buttons, and the clickiness of the SP or the Joy-Cons. I mean, they're right, but I like membrane buttons a lot more. Just sort of like, man, there's always so much. I wanted to give a snarky email, but they're just customer support. I don't want to give them too many problems. They're probably dealing with enough already. get up there. What? Oh, don't tell me I gotta, like, morph ball jump this. Oh, I am horrible at this. Sheesh. It is a bit odd that they kind of want you to know how to do that. These are secrets only for the Metroid Prime, or the Metroid veterans. Yes. Yeah, I say it even though my excitement has waned for the kit. I'm still gonna have fun having it. I know there's a lot of caveats to it, but like I know the audio for the HDMI is probably reportedly going to be pretty sucky. I don't know. Taki is a very ambitious man with lots of good ideas, but yet he needs to slow down and really focus on a couple of things at a time. How do I get down there? Here. Oh, I have to go back outside. But I'm not gonna lie though, I may be a bit more on the fence when it comes to, because I did put a pre-order for the Super 7, which is the equivalent for the OG Switch, to have an OLED screen kit for that. I put in that $5 pre-order, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the past couple of years just being tired of giving all these companies free loans, essentially. Free interest-free loans and stuff. That and me wanting to save money. Oh, I should probably put more stuff to transfer. Oh man, Prime 2D. Oh yeah, I saw Vinny stream because Vinny did a lot of like fan games, and one of them was Prime 2D. I knew the guy that worked on the pixel art for that. Very excellent pixel art, but man, that sucks. Fine. Now that was how I found out that the people working on the project lost their interest. On the, I mean, it's understandable. It happened during the pandemic and stuff, so or around that time. Yeah, I got a lot of fan games on this SSD now that I'm looking at it. Some of them I kind of want to save for stream, like Rayman Redemption. Just how I wanted to go through the Rayman series. Am I going the wrong way? Where does this go? Whoops, yeah, it's backtracking. Crap. I want to go down. I'm gonna go. How? The medical base. Yeah, okay, I should not be going this way. was this way? Guess yeah, there's that thing of I don't think I've been legit mad at anything as of late. Sure, I get frustrated, but if anything, I just sort of notice myself just getting annoyed, and I will vocally talk about it. Maybe to a tiring end too, but oh well. Be how it do. I just like my hobby, and sometimes things get in the way of said hobby, and it's frustrating. You know. Maybe it's better to much a safer way of just talking through it instead of bottling it up. Because when things do, when feelings do explode, it's never pretty. You know. Not that it's ever easy. Pretty hard to say things definitively. Because that's just being human. What was this? Bomb slot. Is there something to toss? Oh, that. Can we do this again? What's this? That? Cool. I could have done that before, but I forgot. Door sensor online. Waiting beam activation. Nothing. Nothing. How do you do that? Huh? The heck? There's nothing here. Oh. Oh. I am looking forward to my HDMI adapters coming tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a different mental headspace that I've been having, and that a lot of recent stuff I've been talking about or wondering about have been becoming dreams. Except I've been thinking a lot about the morph stuff, or like the adapters, and that became a dream. Where does this go? Where is this? This? Oh. Wait, did the soldier use the pod to heal himself? Would that even be compatible with human? Human? Huge man. Oh, but yeah, as I said, lots of fan games. I got the Rayman Redemption. That's where this is where I had the Mario co-op stuff, which I think that'd be fun to return to. Maybe one day with the custom maps. We'll see. That was a fun stream. I think just like the ability to like hunt each other to the ends of the earth was pretty hilarious. But yeah, I know Mario 64 is like one of the most streamed / recorded games in existence, but unless I'm doing something special like that, I cannot play Vanilla 64, I don't think. That game has a pretty tight emotional attachment to me. that I probably won't get into on stream ever, but just know that it's a game near and dear to my heart. Spider. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay. Spider. Psychic spider. Psychic spider. Actually, that sounds like a Mega Man X boss. Oh gosh. Psychic arachnid. No, I think psychic spider sounds better. Ooh. Okay, I accidentally went to quarantine first, so we got that cleared, we got this cleared. Thankfully I unlocked that shortcut, so I could skedaddle on out of here. Not too much here. Check out the volcano next. As I said, I'll pay a bit more attention to the music. I didn't feel it was very crazy the last time I was there. You know, with people making the Breath of the Wild first-person mod, I wonder how possible it would be to have a Metroid Prime, like no, the Prime hack. I wonder how possible that would be to. Oh wait, what's anything here? I wonder how possible that would be to have a VR mod for. Because I know Dolphin, since the GameCube originally had intended to have a VR like headset or module for it. It wasn't here. I think Dolphin has some VR capabilities that people have like not really hacked them, but sort of like had some sort of homage to the original development idea. I'd have to try that out. I'm not sure if I can even have like VR be a thing for me right now, since I'm loading stuff off the hard drive. I'm sure it wouldn't be horrible, but it wouldn't be it would not be optimal. You know? Alright, yeah, this is out here. Okay. Whee! Oops. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I'm missing. I need to figure out Project 06 for the Sonic stuff. Right. Oh, I haven't checked out Project 06 in forever, but I think it's been quite a number of years. I would maybe hope that it would be completed, or at least very close to it. Because I think there was a video I had watched a while back talking about the Sonic series, and it mentioned Project 06, so I was like, okay, the project's probably done. Maybe. Since I'm in Soul Valley again, I should check out this place. That's by the okay. It's by default forge. I could have got that. a while back, but I did not know. I didn't know. Oh. Well, since I've already been sending emails and messaging crap, I should send a message to my doctor to ask a couple of questions about my upcoming checkup, my yearly checkup. Yeah, apparently it's around here. You can kind of see a platform right there. So, I know, Makenji. Whoa. You moved my Joy-Con a whole ton. I reset that badly. Kinda wanna follow the edge here, so I got that mapped out. Oh, missed one green. It's like I'm collecting rock candy, but it's all like lemonade or whatever. Gatorade. Oh, Gatorade crystals! Oh yes, it's all the kidney stones you would get for drinking all the Gatorade. Yum yum yum. Kidney bladder stones, what have you. What even causes that again? That crystallization, that calcification? What's it, sugar? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Gronk, is this true? Gosh, I'm like kind of second guessing myself. Hopefully, the thing with online names, so sometimes you get used to saying one name over another. But like my streamer buddies, like with Solaria and Lumber, is like, yeah, I know their actual real names, but it feels odd calling them that. Especially since if you like have nicknames for their online names, like saying Sol or Looms. Apparently there was some psychic boot stuff around here that I missed. Simply stout. Need to be above a certain speed in order to do shenanigans. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, maybe it was over there. So I got one thing over there. Hey, you are, bud. Yeah, even a name sub is really hard with close friends. She's like, oh yes, I gotta refer to them by their screen names, like Woodley and Bluzio and well, Mickey Cheese, I guess. What used to be Ice Rover. There's a lot of stuff out here. was curious whether or not this would have marked the crystals or not. Ah, very obvious cave. I wonder what's in here. I don't know. Well, there is something here. Oh, green. No. Seems to be a pseudo manner of platforming around. No, I guess I slip off of that. Yep, powerbomb it up. No. Wait. No. It is here, no? Right there. Is this something I'll have to... Cool. Lots of stuff being marked as shit. Let's see. Maybe getting up there will be a future upgrade, or maybe there's some sort of super jump or whatever. Or maybe is there a ramp or something I could use? Kinda looks rampish. Oh, I guess you haven't scanned like depleted crystals. Let's see. I'm exploring Mekanji. Oops. That one required a boost. Give me... Oh, wait a minute. Can't lock onto these enemies once I'm on the bike. Huh. me look up. Oh, okay. So there are some oh, there are some things I can't get. No. Because it requires me to progress the story a little bit more. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the others. Other thingies. I think I ended originally went. Where's the thing here? The entrance of Fury Green. Let's go. It's a mech part. Let's go this way. Here we are. Let's first be free with a strong pull. Cool. I said it was a good. Feels like, yep, okay, I've got to Evo Knievel this. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I went too far. Just trying to normally be good enough. No. You need to boost. Just not a crazy amount. That was perfect. However, I wasn't lined up. Huh. Okay, let's get this here. Maybe it also depends on which angle I take this from, because maybe the slope is a bit more steep on this side. Again? What the heck? Why can't I shoot that? Oh, let's see. I think I could probably do that here from that angle with a boost. There we go. Next. Other think here. Maybe collect down enough green will be enough for another psychic ability upgrade. It's a bit annoying you have enemies that are, like, you have to use the bike to fight some of these guys. Ow, ow. Okay. Too fast. Eric was about to say. First of all, my bike, all you're doing is running around. Yeesh. Why is he gonna have psychic thingies today? Why the heck? I was moving my Joy-Con down and didn't do anything. Give me that E-tank. Yeah, kind of weird. The scanner would actually show like stuff that I technically can't get right now because that whole question mark over there was. It's for a little trade thingy. What do we have here? Is it just psychically open this? Get some coffee. Because it's been an hour and a half already, my gosh. Thunder Shrine, eh? I wonder what we'll be getting in here. Surely it'll be like a super ice shot or something. Pylon with an electricity conductive decoration at its center. It is etched with alloys that instantaneously amplify currents, or instantly. Linked to a device that activates when all its pylons are electrified simultaneously. So I gotta do my charge shot. Cylindrical stones lift, secured by plate-shaped clasps. Clasps can be released by the surrounding pylons. Pylons? Pylons. What is this? Lift. Okay. Pylons. There we go. Super Thunder Shot. Creates a continuous electrical arc for a limited time. Oh. Nice. $20 for sustained electrified current. Gotcha. Super Uke. Oh yeah, did I put the ukulele remake on my thingy? I don't remember. My Steam wishlist. We'll see. Yeah, I guess I won't be. Oh no, I won't be moving Metroid onto my SSD. I feel like some stuff I could just easily rebuild or redo. Metroid, I would have to redo all that, or at least an older version of it if I want to go back to EmuVR. I'm not sure. Ugh, speaking of emails, should email to join that Discord. Yeah, man, I love joining Discords. For one thing. They did a lot with a lot of HD texture packs, or at least stuff for Monster Hunter. Like all the old school Monster Hunter stuff is like only through certain Discord. Oh wait, I remember this. Yeah, okay. So we needed the super bomb. Was it up here? Or is that down somewhere else? Nope. Okay. Okay, missiles. Yep. But I've been collecting more of these, maybe. I'm really hoping they give way more than what is necessary for these upgrades. So it's just like ends up being, oh, it is a nice thing to collect and that's it. Huh. Oh. The map shows the answer for this one. Don't even have to ask. Okay. What do we have here? A drain for circulating pumped groundwater. The drains draw from the same common channel with the water evenly distributed to each. Is this a freezing puzzle? So it is. Gotcha. Not really much of a puzzle. You kind of see how the middle door is the important one, or the middle section of that. Significantly amplified. A super ice shot over the charge. Okay, although requires manual to use, launches several freezing rounds, each with more offensive power. Ice shotgun. What game was it that I played recently that I was like, yes, ice shotgun. Ten shot ammo to launch a storm of icy projectiles that could ricochet. What was it? Oh, dang it, I felt like it was recent too. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. I don't remember. Remember. Let's see, check the overhaul channel. Oh yes, it was Abiotic Factor. Yeah, yeah. There was an upgrade for a shotgun where you had right. We still really should work on that Abiotic Factor review video. There was a Christmas update. I guess I could check out on my own. Maybe I'll just have a disclaimer of this review was made after beating it before the Christmas update. But enough back. That's one thing that kind of sucks. But I don't think it would be recommended for me to stream or play Monster Hunter Wilds on a hard drive. So that's something I could probably only stream once my SSDs come in. That's kind of like the whole sign of Armageddon, huh? Like, why is audio skipping in my game? Because SSD was dying and the read speeds were like plummeting. Maybe. Hard to rationalize things. Man, I love Abiotic Factor. That was a good video. Oh, yeah, because Superman saw me able to open the thing. This or that. Oh. Oh, it ate it. No! Sure did. Got the danger map here, this way. Varmish. Whee! How did I mean to? Oh gosh. What? Bouncy. Straight ahead. Whoa. Same spot. Try it one time per cycle. I mean, it keeps reappearing in the same spot, so whatever. boost does a lot of damage. Whoa! I knocked off my... Okay. We're fighting a Duran Moran right now. I was wondering if I could like get off my bike, start blasting, but no. There's like a brainy membrane in there. Have I scanned this guy? Maybe I should. Oh yeah. More how to do it. Yeah, it'll do. Give it back. Oh, tell me I gotta stick my hand in there. Great. Yeah. Power cell for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem, fully charged. It appears beyond damage, guaranteeing normal function. Neat. This is out here now.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp.
If only there was a way.
Kavi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Who? Maybe serves I was able to get to the top of this, but I couldn't open the thingy, so now is a good opportunity to open said thingy. I think that's spoilers that, oh man, power bombs, wow. Huh. I've been oilered. Okay, I'll stare at the map to see where to go next, and we'll start another transfer here. Let me just start transferring over to the hard drive of my only ThinkPad eventually. It's gonna take forever to transfer, so I'll deal with that later. Later. Let's see. We've got a thing there, got a thing there. There's this whole thing in the middle here. Since we have the chrono tower. Do you have debris? Unacquired item. Okay. Let's go back out here. This one over here is closer. Whatever. I'm like in the halfway point of everything. Let's head this way then. Oh man, I can't wait for all the videos that probably already are in the making or happened. Like, yes, here's Breath of the Wild and their ramifications for Nintendo's future, and here we go. Here's the living proof of the evidence of that. I'm looking for a ramp. Is that the closest? If I didn't bonk my head, I would have been able to get up there. Okay. Any super mysteries? No, it has to be. Boomba. Platforming, yippee. What was this thing again? Electricity. Well, the Viola boost tanks, while not sounding too important, at the very least help the open world aspect, so meh. Acquired item, entries of Fury Green, okay. They don't want you doing funny stuff with the bike out here, man. Okay. Fighting red and green. I don't think I took care of anything, but... Right to the left. This may be not a trading spot. Either way, it appears there's something at the shrine itself that I may have missed, or maybe that's indicating I've been to shrine. I think that's indicating I've been to shrine. Yeah, we're within. Okay. Refill here. Now, oh, right. These guys are new? Web crawler. Arthropod variant found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their telson while nesting. Telson? Telson? Oh, you, ow. Tiny bit. Yep. I think you can probably reach that, but being a bit careful here. Okay. Oh. Is that an exit? We're gonna have to bomb jump that. As I said, there's a lot of bomb jumping. Perform a double bomb jump by pressing... Oh, they want me to do it the other way. Okay, whatever. I've been doing things the hard way. What's new? So odd that it took that long to get that tutorial out. Meh. Got that collected. I'm thankful at the very least it's kind of these shrines that's actually a part of Soul Valley and not just like, oh, it's a separate part of it. Oh, hey Lou, how it do? Is Samus Avatar yet? I mean, we have fire, we have lightning, we have ice, and missiles. I'm not sure you if you would count that as being fully there yet. And bike. Bike is a very important element. This is meaning like I missed something here. Oh. Oh yeah, because these guys got buffed by the green showers, of course. I shall do a bit of snooping around. Oh, the nest. Not that one. That one. This reminds me though. I remember like over the summer I watched a lot of like was it the Wasp King or I forgot what that dude's channel was called, but like there was a YouTube channel just all about like removing wasps' nests. There was something cathartic about that. I don't know. Someone up there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a little chickens. You be like, oh, chicky. You give them a bunch of like larva pupae for chicken feed. Get that protein. I think the last time I saw that dude's videos, he was talking about how he was on hard times because of, was it because of family members' health? I don't remember. Well, I feel that's a pretty common thing around our age at this point. Could be wrong. It could be, because he's not the only, like, WASP YouTuber, of course, so I may be confusing with somebody else. Okay, I think maybe in here. Because there was that thing with the WAN show with, when I'm talking about... Oh, it's here. They were talking about the sort of prospect of what will probably impact us, with us having clankers and stuff. If these things do truly take off, it's gonna end up being like, man, we're gonna have to choose between... or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it won't be a choice for some people. But having, just sort of like the prospect, like, yeah, like paying 20, 30K for a robot that could take care of people, that may be the better solution over having the elderly be at nursing homes and stuff. But we are very far away from that, even if they are trying to shove that down our throats. I'm not very sure how much I would trust a robot to take care of a loved one. Okay, I could have had that a while back, but got that now. I mean, even some human caretakers aren't the greatest in some of those retirement homes. Yeah, that's sort of why my grandpa, when he was still alive, was very adamant about not wanting to go into a nursing home, which is why he went to Mexico. But that extra aggravated repeat injury to his, I believe it was to his back, because he fell down the stairs and in old people's home, or like the low-income old retirement homes, apartment rather. Yeah. The robot caretaker would still be costly. I bet they have some crazy sub model. Squeeze all that juice they can out of you. Yeah, it would be that sort of like desperation cost too, of like, you know, with airplanes, like you'd be charged more if Big Brother knows, oh, I'm using this trip, this impromptu last minute trip, because of a death in a family or what have you. Or we could squeeze more out of them because we know for a fact they were already going to buy a ticket, so we'll just squeeze a bit more out of them for that. Happy Big Brother. Just sort of insane how some of these conspiracy sounding theories are actually somewhat in reality. Because, you know, on the lighter edge, it's like, oh, well, we know that you like going to conventions. Well, the hotels or the plane trips to these conventions will just naturally cost more. But it just could also happen because of natural things of, yeah, well, convention season. There's a lot of people already flying on these planes. Okay, so I'm pretty confident. I'm waiting on a character for 2 of those pickups. There's something over here. Is there something I gotta pull out? It reminds me about Walmart investing in electric price labels. Imagine surge pricing for groceries. Ugh. I mean, it's not like that already happened. But yeah. Surge pricing that can happen and a lot easier, I guess. We don't need somebody to do signing. It's just like, well, match the price. I thought they went through with that though. I remember. I know a lot of the stuff lately. The controversy was with Amazon and you know those what were they? Hello Smart stores? What are they called? I don't remember. Like the Amazon online stores where you would grab stuff and it would auto add stuff to your cart. There's a lot of, you know, with that thing of like, yeah, every AI that has been used as of late, it's just some guy. Wasn't AI at all. It was just somebody behind the wheel. Yeah, of course, Amazon was disputing that, like, no, that was real, yes, that was very real. The people that were in charge of maintaining them didn't have to do much. Yeah, sure, dude. I believe you. Go now. We go. Okay, I'm missing thing all the way to the back. Wait. I have to see if I have enough green. Maybe when we poke back and check in on Mackenzie. We shall see about that. It's literally just something hidden. You just gotta reach behind the statue here. No? There's something here. Oh. There's Urple. What is there formation this from here? Okay, so there's something that appears from that. It appears to be the key for that. Training from above. No way, it could have been like a much earlier thing than this. Set back. Something in between here and there is how I get up into that little nook. This was... Yeah, cause yeah, you see Urple there. What is that? Oh, maybe... Yeah. It's always that one thing I keep forgetting I have. Cool. Alright. I wonder, you know, here we go. You know, of course, there's that thought process of like, oh, if I were in a game, like, if I was really here, would it be pretty nice to camp? You know, just it'd probably be nice and cool down there. Could be a pretty decent abode. Well, at least that particular one doesn't have like all the the pseudo spider like webs all over the darn place. It's not flooded like the other one. I guess it is groundwater. It might be okay to drink after boiling. I don't know. It's an arm. Many mech parts we can't do much about. Wait, wasn't there? Let's see. We're getting an item here. Very obvious, that's not the only thing. Below, perhaps. Or maybe this is another trading spot. Okay, that could be likely. There's just this, and then one more thing, and then I was gonna head to the lava area. I was thinking, wouldn't it be funny if, like, the devs are like, haha, you collected all the green. You're gonna get the evil Samus ending, actually. Green this. I don't know. Okay, there's that, and I think there was something in the corner. I'm pretty sure... No? Wasn't there something in the corner here? Because that is the mine. That's just a great mine. Export corner. So I was fairly certain there was a thing I couldn't do before because I didn't have the power bombs until now. But seeing as there's no item marked on the map, maybe it wasn't all too important. Or the scanner. Maybe it was just green. Oops. Gotta wait for the skill bombs. Maybe I was over there. Mackenzie was calling in for a second there. Oh, let's not get stuck down there. Could that be below the bridge, though, actually? Would not be surprised if there is something. Yeah, there's something down there. Yeah. Just like there's always a secret under the waterfall, there's always a secret, or behind the waterfall, there's a secret under the bridge. Okay. There's more. What? Above, maybe. Hmm. Right up here or something. Oh, there it is. Oh, how do I get in there? Oh, no, I just keep going. Okay, I see, I see. Very tricky of them, like, having the, Oh, yep. Okay, alright. Two items on the same part of the map. Okay. That's everything you can do right now. To the lava world. Was that the bottom right? Bottom right, okay. This is incorrect. Ooh. I get they had to add enemies to make the bike part a bit more less boring. But man, at least let me fight them on foot. They're more of a nuisance than anything. Oh, schmonk. Wait a minute, I read something about this. At least I was looking up like why I couldn't get an item in that previous thing. Smoke signal over here. Oh, right, you. Sniper man.
Samus, please, join me.
Everybody looks so tiny next to Samus.
Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived.
Oh, there's...
Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher.
Careful.
I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter. We gotta go talk to Mackenzie.
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
Teleporter chip.
May Solon watch over you.
That's probably how we teleported the mech parts back. You'll just have to wait. So I guess now maybe with that side quest, like you get the other things. It just kind of depends on that dude moving around. Okay. The scout out here is in the flare pool. Here. There's still this. I think I could open this now. If I'm allowed to use super missiles, I could get in there. Yeah, the tire design really reminds me of those like fully rubberized tires that you kind of see on performance cars, or I forgot what the proper term for those are. Very, very odd wheels, like airless tires. I think maybe is the proper term for them. Big old bulbous things. Lots of things around. Debris from the energy diffusion cannon explosion composed of metal superheated then cooled using the detonation. I got these fellas out here. That's kind of what I want to think. Here. Wake up. Get to see all the things I missed. I probably missed a lot of stuff here because I think this was a pretty heavy story-based section. Huh. Yeah. Oh, what do we have here? This really is Mario Galaxy now. Okay, before I go over there, I wanna head in here. Leaping Spitter can look beneath the surface of the lava due to its heat-resistant, scaly skin. It jumps into the air and spits flares if it detects intruders. Ow. I see that. see if going down here was important or not. I would assume to an extent, yeah. Ah, it's locked. Okay. Or it locked up. Hmm. A bridge halted by circuit failure cannot be opened. Entrance to maintenance tank conduit blocked by rock. Debris can be removed, but a strong impact. Like a bomb. Oh boy. Good. Ow, ow. Is that continuous? Oh man, I have to come back for that probably. Or maybe I could freeze it. I should be able to freeze it. It would just be a race against time. No. That didn't work. Oh gosh. Hmm. Kind of looks like those iron forge machines that like just spit out like rods of liquid hot well, iron or steel, I guess. Wasn't actually sure what part of the process that would be. I'll have to come back for that. Oh wait, wait a minute. Is that how I do this? Look at that. I'm not able to fire during it. Oh. I was overcomplicating that. Okay. I had to like freeze, time that out, and then, you know, just you know. Nope. Cool. Still have whatever is in here. Big empty room. Like part though. Wreckage from the Galactic Federation UTO Research Center on planet Tenamar. Brought here when the Lamorne teleporter went out of control. Charged particle cannon attachment for the upper right arm of a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. The cannon and connection sockets are relatively undamaged, and a full restoration appears possible. Three-headed crab? Or barnacle? That's kind of gross. Behemoth. Giant afteropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. His entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Of course. It's a It's another one got like fire into it every releases its weak spot. His eyes seem weak. Yeah, blow its eyes out. Yeah. Okay. I wonder where one of its weak spots is going to be. No, I guess not. Just eyes for now. Oh, I already have ice. Okay. There's nothing. We have a lot of extra E-takes now. Doesn't mean I can be reckless, but I can take a couple more hits. Yeah, I was watching, before I went live, I was watching a Wolf Den video, talking about the future of like handhelds and just like, you know, funny tech for the upcoming year. Apparently there is more speculation regarding the price of the, regarding the price of the GameCube. We have that there now. Huh. This is only for that. I thought they would have dropped an upgrade. Oh well. I have to come back. Maybe I should have went to Mackenzie. Well. I don't need to do this. I could go the other way through because that door is busted. I'm sure Valve could probably handle a lot of like what they did with the Steam Deck. I'm pretty sure they only stopped making the lower end models of the Steam Deck because of the fact they were losing a lot of money. Because like, you know, that Steam makes enough from being a good platform to buy games off of that they could subsidize hardware. But I wonder, maybe for like the first year I could probably maybe understand. The first year at a GameCube they might subsidize a lot of, or like the GameCube or the what's it called? The Steam frame, yes. I mean, maybe I would assume maybe the first year or the first batch you could subsidize that cost. Not easily, but subsidize it so that there's at least a foot in the door in terms of adoption. But again, it got I undersold, but like what's the proper term here? I undervalued the importance of the Steam frame because it is essentially what was it, Snapdragon? I think it's essentially an Android phone that'll be running full-fledged Steam games, which is pretty huge because the Steam Deck was a pretty huge stepping stone for pretty huge. Oh gosh, there's a lot over there. Pretty huge stepping stone for Linux gaming. I mean, of course, it helped at that one guy that really wanted to play. What game was it? I forgot. But that one guy that got Proton started because he wanted to play something. The Steam Deck was the other like big leap forward in that. Well, Linux gaming and portable handheld stuff, because before it was just GPD. Memory serves who was that only like you want a portable PC, you gotta buy a GPD Win or whatever it's called, and you know. Steam frame does look intriguing, yes, because it is its own computer. It is essentially Steam's MetaQuest, in the fact that you'll be able to play full-fledged games off of it. Play games off essentially like an Android phone. You know, it's crazy. Crazy like missing all these items that were out in the open. I can't grab, my gosh. Oh my gosh. I forgot what button it was to break. I mean, it's none of this is technically new. There was a Android means of playing Steam games before. I forgot what it was. It wasn't streaming. It wasn't Moonlight. It was something else entirely. I forgot what it's called. But again, it's sort of like you can have all these cool ways to like do stuff, but like nobody's gonna adopt it unless some of the big, you know, not larger but trustworthy, I guess, company. Energy facility destroyed. All extraction operations have ceased. Yeah, soon after that, imagine that. Imagine so after that massive explosion. There has to be a spot for me to get off the bike for a second. How did I get that? Maybe I don't have to aim. Oh, there we go. Oh, is a creature gonna eat that too? Oh man. Yeah, that's still my sort of prediction on all this mess because of, yeah, poor Valve. Or just any company that's building PCs right now. I can imagine the amount of money Marcus Center is losing on all these CPU, motherboard, RAM deals. Because even like, what was it Main Gear? That was like, yeah, just bring your own RAM. Here's a PC. The only thing that's missing is RAM. That's the only way we could afford to even build or even have any of these configurations on our site. I mean, it sucks, but what can you do? Cool. Yeah, still got really no clue how much the scene frame is going to cost. It might cost a lot more because of the RAM stuff, but even on like a percentage of for what the index would go for, I think it would probably do pretty well. It was like a $600, $500 VR headset. That's kind of like killer right there. Although I know that things are a bit worrisome for like the big screen beyond people, because they do rely on the lighthouses from the index for their tracking. So we'll see how that affects the big screen beyond peeps. Because if I had the money for a new VR headset, it probably would be a big screen beyond. Just for the fact that it still feels like the natural upgrade. A Steam frame, while sounding nice, does not sound like an upgrade for me with the Quest 3. But a very nice stepping stone for people interested, or at least waiting for that VR upgrade, like for people on the Quest 2, for example, or some sort of like Pico headset. What was it, Pico? I forgot what it was called. Guess it is that sort of thing of like, Even though as large as Steam is, I'm not sure how to exactly compare to the likes of Meta and their storefront. You know? You know, a lot of people bought the Quest 2 for Christmas when I was new. Me included, I guess. Not really Christmas, but the holiday season. But at the same time, who knows how many of those Quest 2s are still being used. Oh, can I freeze these? No. There is something here. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Oops, I missed something up there. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I couldn't go up there because this is... I see. I think tech-wise, outside of my maintenance costs that I had to, like, buy a new SSD yesterday. SSDs. I don't really have much of a need for any new tech, though. Pretty happy with what I got. Excuse you. I have to get this missile lad to shoot missiles because I don't like him. Oh, is that below? No, it's above. Above here. Something. Ow. Excuse you. Ow. What do we have here? Oh, things are kind of malfunctioning. Oh, below, under the floor. Okay, I see. I got that here, and then that. Oh. Cool. I do really want that Steam controller though. I would hope that the prices of everything, unless AI is like, yes, AI needs these funny trackpads. Yes. No, I would hope the controllers would be the last thing that would be affected by this stupid AI-ness. But I would happily like pay like 60 or so bucks, maybe 60, 70 bucks for a really good Steam controller, you know? Or just a really good PC controller. Since my main PC controllers right now are my PS4, my DualSense, and my Xbox controllers. At least my Project Scorpio. Would be nice to have a good USB-C controller for that, though. Pretty good on keyboard, pretty good on mouse. I'm pretty good on monitors. I don't play anything that's super gamery these days. I mean, I guess if I was still like 14, I thought being good at League of Legends was a flex. I probably would have gotten a better monitor, but me, oh gosh. I think I kind of would care more about an OLED TV for viewing or something. But my TV works. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. As long as this TV doesn't... Some maintenance bots really lasering me from all the way down there. Yeah, you, excuse you. Sheesh, some robots. Okay, how we looking? How we looking? We good here? Lost things over there. Can I go straight over there? I don't know. Was it this one? It was this one. Pretty sure there's turrets around. Look at all these shots. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's like a laser beam. I enjoy. No, just the one. I think it depends on which door you come in and out of. Watch this. Cover for cannon shell stabilizer piston. Each scanner must be active to unlock its security latch. With the cover open, the piston will rise. These things. Currently offline, providing an electrical charge for its activation. Oh, okay, so we just... Let me guess, simultaneous? No? So it's activation circuit. That's not the activation circuit. So that is activation circuit. Green energy injection nozzle. Operation suspended due to facilities collapse. Activation circuit. Hmm. Yeah, it's very obviously... Oh, wait. That's a diary. Up, perhaps. Yes, but no. It's probably that central thing up there. Let's see. Terminal offline. Offline. Oh, wait. Well, there's that. The other part I am very unaware about, though. It's like an item per room that I miss. It's crazy. Hmm. Oh. I'm shooting at all the wrong things. I do it wrong. Unlimited. Unlimited. There. Cool. You don't have to wait for that thing to go up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Gyro. Do you think gyro sales went up with the release of Metroid Prime 4 with the amount of times I've said gyro? Gyro. Nah. Gyros are yummy though. If you weren't like eating a bunch of junk the past couple of days, you probably would have wanted one. Oh no, I've been healthy. I've been eating salads alongside my foods. I've been good boy. Alright, what do we have here? Oh. See to be removed and slot activated only in the event of emergency. Removal with a forceful pull. Is the place not exploding emergency enough? What do we have here? Hydraulic arm locking system. Simultaneous activation of the 3 target holograms were released to lock. 3, you say? Oops. Something back there. Oh, that for missiles. Cool. I guess half the fun of these is just figuring out the puzzle over the item upgrade. That's usually how these things go. What is this? Dreamcast. Right. I accidentally let go of the button. E. No longer an E. Okay. Some of these I'm just like, I missed this. Kinda feels like I'm about to get a second bar of health here. Where's that? Not sure if I could go over there. How am I doing? Oh, wrong button. Uncollectibles. Not amiibo. 89%. Ooh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I don't think I could go back there. There is this. Yeah, cause that is dunzo. Oh no! Wait a minute. There's not something back there, is there? Besides this. This is where I find out that I missed Stingwell was here. Time to get the worst ending. Cause this goes storage room. I think this goes up. This is a loop around. It probably would have shown if there was something like in that room, so I guess it's not important. Maybe we'll just find a way in there. Another way. Okay. Okay, let's head over to Mackenzie here. Just stretching, don't mind me. Okay. Oh, my laptop fell asleep. I am lurking for Doki. What's a hoy? Just only made it back from dinner. So welcome back. Gosh, I'm there we go. Cool. Ow. We'll just do that. Wrong way. This way. Okay. I think now I could either see about the new spots in the desert, or I could just go to Mackenzie. I think my best course of action will be going to Mackenzie. Ow. See about that upgrade. Or the teleporter chip. Little sanity check though. Oh no, there's stuff. Okay, there's stuff here. Okay. I was very focused on like, oh man, there's like a thing per room over here. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Got the thing that was behind there. Let's see about this area. Okay. Does have to do with this? No. It's up here in a corner. Oh. The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. Its structural integrity is compromised. It could be destroyed by a diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Oh. You mean a power bomb? Yeah. Worry about it. Okay. No need to stay here anymore. What? Those bulbous bugs remind me a lot of the enemies of Jak and Daxter. Can move, please. Oh, okay. If I must fight. Go, no, I'm stuck. Now, thing here. Yes. Thing up there. Huh? Thing. Ow. Where is... Oh, whoops. Next door over. Sorry, wrong house. Going over here. Huh. Ah. Cool. Now, I am good here. To Mackenzie. Oh, this is a prime opportunity to drink coffee. Also, have not formally saved in a bit, so I probably should do that. I've only acquired too many goodies. I think I had like, what, another 20% to my clocks? Yeah. And lots of green. No, get some more green. Doesn't hurt, except for all the inhabitants here it hurt. Ah, can't wait to get to my green suit. There's the upgrade we've been waiting for. I mean, with all the well, I know, I was about to say, no, Samus was green. That's, Metroid Dread stuff. I'm trying to think. No, I think that may have been the only time. There was a well, yes, it was a suit, yes. No smoke in the distance, so that the sniper's not over there. Oh, wait, no, that's natural smoke. He's over here. I guess we're... okay. I feel like I'm being like, I want to go here, I want to go there. Let's go over here first time. What is space harmonica?
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
Okay. I'll just stand around. More trinkets.
This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon.
I was to say, it feels like we're talking to a Mandalorian.
I have made mistakes. Many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance.
This is the way.
Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Ah, thanks.
May Solon watch over you.
This is the way. Okay, so I wonder if he just like moves whenever he feels like, and look, have a small look-see around the way. But yeah, how would do Gilly? I was gonna ask earlier, but you were lurking. May still be lurking, but. Nope, no smoke. Okay, maybe if we're to leave and come back, you would move. Yeah, sure. Becoming cleansed of the disgusting outside world. I see. Okay, food may be ippy. I see. Fighting off that food coma. That'll be me after Strem. How was Joe? I'm doing alright. Just started stream a bit later than I would have because of, you know, that whole SSD escapade. Of me just being like, straight out of the shower, but like I had to be on the floor with screwdriver in hand, but picking at my PC because, I don't know. I don't know what happened exactly, but I think something nudged itself out of place. And I thought for a second that my boot drive also died on me, but we good. I'm streaming, so everything is good. Nervous laughter. Worst comes to worst, if I mean, I'm just streaming console games these days. I could probably, if an emergency, I could set up the HTPC, but for I'd rather not if I don't have to. But yeah, that little scare of my main drive not being recognized for a split second was like, okay, alright, let me do a quick backup of all my OBS profiles and GIMP projects and all the nice things that I have on my main drive. Just in case. Poor Joe. Woe is me. I have tech problems during probably the worst era to have them in. Worst era in recent year. Well, at least I don't need a GPU. Crap, I don't have any wood to knock on. We'll double knock on fake wood. Hopefully that'll count. Hopefully that'll count for something.
Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea.
Man, it's always teleportation tech in sci-fi that goes horribly awry.
And a little bit more.
That was Half-Life? Big part of Half-Life. That was Portal? That was this? Insert sci-fi thing here. It probably has something to do with failed teleportation.
This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
But it is kind of that'd be kind of huge for humanity, wouldn't it? Just be like, teleport. It teleports patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the Galactic Federation. Heavyweight Golem Mech Mark 99. Teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. Yippee.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
I should do. Putting in the old Mackenzie spin. Oh, I should probably save. Do a proper save. Can Mackenzie be my BFF? Yeah. No, he's my BFF. People hate this guy. Mackenzie truly is the key to everything. Mackenzie could probably solve all my audio issues, you know, just offload everything to that to him. No sharing allowed. No. Mackenzie's the type of guy to ask if can you do one of them TikTok dances? He'd probably do the robot or something. That people the youngins do these days, right? They do the robot. Mackenzie hit the gritty. Fatty Fashbear hitting the gritty. I'm manifesting Metroid for the next Fortnite collab. You're welcome. Wasn't that in a rumor mill for like years, I feel like? I mean, I felt like last year had a bunch of crazy freaking collabs. I don't think anything's out of the question. It's just Nintendo being Nintendo. I was about to, Mackenzie. Well, that dude's not there this time. It could be over there, could be over here. Oh. Too bad I don't play Fortnite though. I don't know. I think I'm a bit too burnt out of battle royales. Plus, I don't want EGS on my computer. Got the fun bike only enemies to deal with. Sure. I've never played Fortnite. You're not missing out on much. I mean, I say that, but I didn't play any of the build modes. I don't know. I'm good. Oh, I didn't go to the altar. Whoops. AGS is so malware, yeah. Feels like a malware launcher. The only time I thought about was the Random Gorillas collab. Oh yeah. That was the thing, wasn't it? Okay, so we just... Cool. I guess these mech parts are the closest thing to our Chozo artifacts from the first Prime game. Chorizo artifact. Yeah, you should be a Murdoch girly. I think like many things, I think I've probably heard a lot of Gorillaz songs through osmosis. But now I've seen the truth. 2D. Monkey. What's this other thingy? Okay. I like the music, but I don't follow them for the music. Yeah, but that's kind of how I view a lot of things.
There appears to be some calcium debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
There you go. Hopefully I can ignore most of these enemies and go straight to the part. There we go. Have you found all the goodies? Yeah. I think so far. There's some stuff missing here, but I can't get them yet. I'm trying to see what I could probably squeeze in before I end stream for the evening. Actually, what is a goodie counter right now? Oh, I don't want amiibo. 92%, yeah, I'd say it's pretty darn good. Yeah, I think to be honest, I think the only band I actually do like follow / care about is just the Redvox because of Bimpy. It's like, yeah, she's like. I was about to say earlier, man, like, yeah, I guess Gorillaz is old enough to be considered sad daddy music, huh? I mean, that is sort of what I listen to mostly when it comes to conventional music. Conventional, he says. There we go. They're still making music, but they have a new album every couple of years. Yeah. I guess I would have to listen to their newer stuff and get their vibe. But if their vibe is the same thing they've been having for decades, then yeah, I would still consider it sad dad music. I'm just here for the animated music videos. They are quite pleasing to my eyes and my brain. I'm a little busy, Mackenzie. Oh, he's over here now, cool. Time for more story.
Shamus,
Shambush.
nice to see you again. I was born on the 4th moon of Salatine, in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation.
So many random phone
I don't
notifications.
know if this
What
was
the heck?
in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I
Out of
became
auto
sniper.
auction emails.
It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
He's gonna confess. Huh. Shambush. Shambush, I've been meaning to ask for quite a while.
Good hunting, Samus.
Perchance, can I see how big your suit feels? I kind of wanted to do a morph ball, but I don't know. I kind of look stupid when I roll up into a ball, so I kind of figured maybe it has something to do with the suit, you know? All his bones break. You're so easy to talk to. Oh. Lines I've been hearing so very often. Alright, cool. We got that. We have... Let's see if he apparates over here. I think that should be the last spot he should appear. And then there's also the part here. You know what, we'll try... We'll go around. We'll go counterclockwise here. The green pickups are like a step or two behind the boat noises slash the Legos collecting in those games. I think. Maybe if they were a bit more clinkly, I'm not sure how to describe it, it would be a bit more rewarding to collect them. Okay, that up there. I just can't help but think of like raw candy when I look at the green stuff, the green crystals. I wonder if they're still $1. They were like $1, $1.25 or something. I remember that's what they usually would have been during field trips back when, like during the good old times, the simpler times. I love my very secretly hidden loading screens. Okay. We just got that. We have the part that is in the lava area, but I failed that boss, so I'll just waltz right in and deal with that. Oh yeah, that is the last one. Cool. All right. For a second, like, there was like one more survivor in all this mess, but we have our little squad. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess minor spoilers for The Bad Batch, but like having the tech dude, literally tech, the group kind of died very, or like the dynamic kind of fell apart the second the tech guy kind of went away. So I guess we have our own version. We have tech at home with Mackenzie. Was it the Vote Forge? No, it was this way. Let's see if getting that will have that dude pop up in the last spot. I guess that's just sci-fi. You need the guy that has the gadgets, or else, you know, how the heck I could do anything. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, now I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe because I got Star Wars on the mind, like watching The Bad Batch, like a long time ago at this point. I guess, yeah, to an aspect, Inspector Gadget without his gadget, it's just an inspector. You know? Oh, that could be a funny little rabbit hole to go down, I suppose. There's Inspector Gadget stuff. Wasn't there a live-action movie a couple years back of that? Or was that a false memory? Am I confusing it with something else? Was there ever a dark, grim Inspector Gadget? Well, I guess that was his villain, huh? So the whole thing of people, like kids being afraid of Inspector Gadget's villain or whatever. Well, he says being. Well, I was really. I remember when I watched Pepe playing DK64. That when you would be in the. Oh, what was it? What was that world called? I forgot. But the desert world in DK64, when you're doing the maze puzzles, and you would go a deep. Scary voice would be like, get out. Like, oh no, scary. Scary voice telling me to leave. That, yeah, and of course the piano. Insert all those Mario 64 videos of like, Mario 64 is a horror liminal game. Horror liminal game. Very scary. Okay, that did traumatize me as a small though. Yeah. Because I think the main thing was what became first as a jump scare just became like it stayed scary because it was out of anticipation, at least in terms of the piano, and just the fact it was also an enemy you could not fell, because at least that was, I guess that's one of the main points of horror. Is just like it's a threat you cannot fell. Technically speaking, you know, Metroid is scary in certain aspects if you think about it, because there's all these aliens and stuff. But like you could fight them most of the time. So it's like, as long as you know how to deal with them, they're not really much of a real threat. But like stuff like Amnesia, like stuff stays scary because like you can't fend for yourself most of the time. Or like the indestructible enemies you can only like distract or temporarily disable, like with the what's it, Pyramid Head and what was that guy from Resident Evil 2? Was it 2 or was it 1? Maybe it was 2. Oh, Nemesis. Yeah, I think it was 3. You forget which one is the one that's alive. I think at this point Nintendo could just add just a random piano somewhere and people would be like, is she still alive? I wonder how many kids are afraid of the Torador March because of Freddy. We shall go today. I'm actually doing my yoga. Oh. Oh. I see. I should probably stretch more often though. That was the one thing even though I'm not very fit, but I guess more fit now, but that was always something My gym instructor would tell me, like, yeah, you're surprisingly flexible compared to like other dudes. But I should stretch more, cause yeah, crunchy bones. No more crunchy bones, and I need that. Feeling like an old man when I was like on the floor dealing with the PC, like my bones. Ow. It was like that. Actually, I don't remember. I have the habit of eating banana every night because of the potassium. Of like hearing like, oh yeah, potassium helps joints and stuff. And maybe it's placebo, but I felt that has helped a lot in my like wrist and or like hand fatigue from typing and just being on computer. The very hard job that is to be typing and moving a mouse and waving my hand around like a maniac. Alright, it's out of parts. Let's see about going back here real quick. What time was it? Ooh. It's about 7. Let's see about having this thing fully assembled. I should actually remember to exchange the green. Let's see if I got a reward for that. I got all the goodies I can right now, besides that one that I'm heading to right now. Let's see if I actually can. If not, well, maybe I realize a bit more on story. You know, I guess to be sure, I could do the Mackenzie thing and then look. But then, it wouldn't hurt to check. Oh gosh, what company was it? Was it Toyota? I don't remember. May have been Toyota. Oh, I see smoke over there. Perfect. They made the what was that Pokemon called? It was the Miraidon. I made the Miraidon motorcycle. I wonder if Nintendo... Yeah, cause didn't Nintendo also make a collab with Nissan? Was it? Or was it BMW? For Mario Kart. Is there a car company or something crazy enough to make Samus's bike? Maybe. If they can make a Pokemon into a bike, then anything is possible, I guess.
Samus,
Shabush.
have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter.
Oh, I'll something like you,
You are
like a
also
bounty
a
hunter.
bounty hunter.
Yeah, wow, we're so
Fighting
relatable.
for a greater purpose. Alone, overcoming death, and continuing to fight. Something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Oh, thanks.
Take a moment. Feel the rhythm of the wind. It reminds me of my home.
Oh, it can scan his sleeping bag. Includes a head cover for comfortable sleep even when temperatures are in the single digits. Cinch bags belonging to Corporal Tobacco contain essentials for disaster survival such as rations, water, a lighter, solid fuel, and other tools.
May Solon watch over you.
I believe that's it. That's everything here. As far as I know. But that was, I guess I could look if there's any more scanning bots around, but I've collected everything that was on the map. Maybe some more power-ups around, but it kind of looks like health-wise, I have like the full bar up here. Oh, look at the numbers. 97% items. Yeah, maybe the last couple of things are just like essential stuff. But I feel the next time I play this may be the finale to Prime 4. Of course, when it comes to scanning, I missed out on a lot of scans because I forget to scan the same thing like 3 or 4 times. How's this transfer going? Moving over the Sonic Unleashed PC port because I don't. Well, it wasn't a hard install, but it was set up, and it's kind of not set up right now because of stuff. So thankful that I don't have to buy a stupid new Xbox if I want to have Sonic Unleashed at 60 FPS. I could use the power of my computer. Where's the altar again? Oh. Yeah, this is a perfect place to end off because if we're to like go to the altar, get that upgrade, talk to Mackenzie, see about that bot being assembled, and then I can save right there.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy.
Betsy.
She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
I mean, I was about to do that. Because there's no way to expect you to get, like, every green thing out there, right? Right? I don't have to spend a half an hour, like, in the desert, just, like, destroying more green. Green. There's not really a famous green candy, is there? Because you think green crystal, you think of kryptonite. I don't know. I see Lucky Charms, but like, no, that's just Lucky's outfit because he's a leprechaun. Boost. Green crystal energy finder. Oh, great. Do I, okay. It's not showing up so far. Alright. Yeah, let's save and call it there for stream. We'll see if the next session of this will be the finale. And I may do a googly search in between this and the next session. to find out if I really need to be collecting green. All the green in the world. Let's see. You're at 98%. I guess I could do that Google now. Oh, is actually a thing, Green Christopher? I am one reward away from being done with that. You know what? Okay, let's do this real fast. I'm Moshi. I'll run around for like 10 minutes or something. Because I kind of want to see this radar in action. Actually, it looks too daunting. I'll do that next time. I already did save, so I don't mind just quitting out if it looks daunting. Come back to this with a fresh mind. Although that probably would be Monday, I believe. I'll have to look. I'll have to like reflect on that in a second. Okay. Is this update yet? Nope. Can't be that much left out here, right? Oh, radar isn't that. As in, like, enemy radar. Very crunchy. Oh. Oh, gosh.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the all turn very green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Oh my gosh, there's... Yeah, I'm crossly surrounded by green. I mean, it says enough. It doesn't say all. Yeah, let's see what 10 minutes or something does. Because you chill, the green is coming. Yeah. We shall bring in the green. There's so much of a motivator in getting all the green that I read, so I'm like, I wonder what that is. I want to seize it. He needs his green fix. Yeah. Whoa. Good thing there's land underneath me. Guess I would just circle around and... Okay. Game plan. I'll just go counterclockwise around and see if that is enough green, and if not, I'll resume my green collecting next time. It shouldn't take too long, I hope. Having all the bike upgrades just makes this a bit easier. Oh yeah, there's a ton here. I need to, yeah, I need to look that up because I don't. A random thought of like, oh yeah, that thing was real, wasn't it? That Miraidon bike. Yes, it was Toyota. Toyota. Did it have a price or was it just a prototype? I bring up Toyota. I was like, oh yes, your RAV4. Yes, yes, but I'm looking for the Pokemon bike. That thing is huge. What the heck? There's no way this is actually a commercial thing. It probably just just a one-time thing. Yeah, either way, it's a special hue of blue. So even like the cerulean, I think that that's the paint alone is expensive. This is a multi-million dollar little funny project Nintendo wanted. Yeah, here's a picture from the Pokemon site. I should mash a bike. My gosh. Well, I mean, if Game Freak or Nintendo could do this, they could probably do the Samus bike. It's actually more bike-like, so. Okay. Random spur of the moment thought over. Back to bike. By comparison, this design seems a lot more reasonable. You know. I mean, Samus is also quite big in the power suit, so it may actually it may have the same sort of effect of making people on it look tiny. It is funny how inspiring video games are to some people, because I'm sure a lot of people got into cooking because of Breath of the Wild stuff. A lot of people got into animatronics because of Fetty. A lot of people maybe got into I think cooking's probably the largest one. I know a lot of people were very inspired because of the Monster Hunter Wild food cutscenes. I forgot, what was it? What was it called? What was that? Man, that food that was like bread and then you had cheese on it. Cheese. It looked very good. I know that was like a huge fad in Japan for a bit. Was it Anpan? No, something else, I think. be fair, I love animatronics and anything to get more money to that industry again, I'm all for. Yeah, technology is pretty impressive. Of course, these days, I think more people want to clang animatronics, but the technology is pretty impressive. Oh, green. I didn't get to go to Chuck E. Cheese's in its heyday, but I do have memories of seeing the animatronics, so that was always a bit of a treat. The same thing is, the same things they create at the horror conventions and theme parks now is wild. But I'm more for film-related stuff myself, you know. By the way, CGI who needs living robots with skin. Yeah, practical effects, well, no matter what, will always be more impressive than CGI. That's for sure. Oh, I missed one. Oh. Getting a green. Usually, sci-fi stuff. I'm pretty sure sci-fi and horror maybe the only two things that have been keeping the practical effects scene alive. I could be wrong. Maybe more stuff that I'm overlooking. I wanted to be a practical effects artist. I guess it's like, for me, it's very much like the peeking behind the curtain, seeing how the magician do their magic. Stuff like that will always be interesting to me. Oh, that alongside stop motion. Kind of goes hand in hand. Do not want to live in New York. Understandable. I think the only people that can withstand New York is the people who are born there. But maybe that's also just a lot of the stuff in the north. And yet you have to actually be good at sculpting, which I'm not. Nope. What's this? Oh. The lore.
Sacha Stiriklit, Chulite in Saran, Kiathara, Jaskalta, Kazdal Charan, Tinet Hs, Teganich, Virus, Kistaskala, Shati Haram, Insakalich Dandala, Chankyan Araneth, Kitutarin, Kazdal Charan, Aska Sidanan, Kunlan Dojatsil, Kazdal Charan. Zandalan Dojatsil Tenderas Athashin Changaresh Tutaritek Alante Dich Shati Haram Taganin Chiogathara Ki Angrat Asla Tintashel Kisalek Kuskaden Bilia Lasanatek Zakara Inkyalin and Shasta Chiosudekhalat Shadi Haram Ndiati Vilen Alam Kidakia Chiotus
think the tedium of needing hairs or crafting scales would drive me insane. Well, I'm sure the crafts has probably evolved a lot since. Well, stuff's always evolving. I wonder what sorts of things people could do now with like, with 3D printers and stuff. Or just, you know, techniques passed down from master to apprentice. Really is a shame that a lot of animation techniques are being lost, because I think there was that talk of like, or at least I was reading a little bit on. There was a very like classic Disney inspired scene that was in the new Amazing World of Gumball series, and there was a lot of like professional animators talking about like, yeah, these are a lot of like lost animation tricks that we just don't know. We just can't do anymore, because a lot of people that could have taught this are like not in the. They're either dead or they recently do not have the time to be teaching people because they're old, and or you know, any combination of whatever that comes with being old. Wait, I missed green behind me. There's a green up there. There we go. I missed. I love when Discord works. Yeah. Discord's been a little funny as of late. Well, that didn't seem. Well, half my funny Steam stuff was because of dying SSD, but that's been temporarily band-aided. There was a lot of. I think that the online services went down last night when I was playing Risk of Rain 2, so I had a lot of X-friend is playing, X-friend is playing, X-friend is playing. Yes, I know Loomber's playing Project Zomboid. Yes, I know my buddy's playing Risk of Rain 2 because I'm playing with him. There was this funny glitch a while back. I don't think it will ever be recreated, where my buddy sent me an invite to play Risk of Rain 2, but instead of Risk of Rain 2, it said Left 4 Dead 2. It's like, oh, yo, dude, you want to play Left 4 Dead 2? Oh, but we're playing Risk of Rain, though. Just freezes. Just eating all the RAM. As much as I would like to like experiment with like different Discord, might be APIs, I guess, applets. I only trust Discord so much. I don't think, I'm not sure how much I would trust a fork of Discord, you know? Gosh, yeah, I think it was that was one of a news report that I was somewhat listening to when I was at work about how some college coach used Snapchat to sort of like steal hundreds, if not like thousands, if not like hundreds of thousands of compromising pictures of females. So that's, you know. You told me you're sending sending a bunch of saucy pictures on through this free online web service. Yes. Yeah. It seems. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. It's Snapchat. It deletes itself. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. It deletes itself. It's very safe. I stopped using Snapchat 500 years ago. I could not get into it. Cause like, at least during high school when it was big, I just, or like beginning, end of college, it was just sort of like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could use Snapchat to talk to people, but I realistically only talk to the friend group. And if I need to talk to somebody else for like group projects, I'll just give them my phone number or like email or something. And be like, you would need to contact me. Like, if you want it quick, send me a text. If you want it sometime tomorrow, send me an email. Yeah, I guess, well, Snapchat was always kind of useful for the funny filters, where you could make yourself look like a woman or old man. But yeah, man, trust the app that lets you. Just keep trusting the app that says they'll delete their the things, but I mean, it has to be somewhere. It has to go somewhere. Why do you think AI got like so good at recognizing people's faces? There totally was not a honeypot of a whole bunch of people's faces everywhere. When I started doing the show your current location everyone thing and becoming full of ads, I said, okay, bye. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah. Wasn't that mainly for like parents though, or whatever? I don't know. And where's you? Do you know where your arcade is? At 3 p.m. Do you know where they are? Actually, no. I think these days it's sort of like, it's. Do you know who your kids are talking to? Especially a lot of Roblox MacGuffins going on. Once you change your settings, it shows the current location when you post a snap to all your followers. Insane behavior. That sounds genuinely pretty freaking scary. No, because that was one of the opt-out sort of things. Yeah, it would be opt-out. How you're describing it. No. If it was opt-in, sure, but opt-out. I feel like all the green blips are on this free punch now. Can I just Pac-Man all these up? No problem. Oh gosh, you gotta remind me. My mom had shown me a video on TikTok being like, showing, it was a lady talking about like, oh man, my phone was listening in on me. Like, oh, like, come on. Come on. I thought we went over this before when people were afraid of having the webcams connected all the time. You're telling me this highly advanced device that has GPS, cameras, microphones is like, oh no, yeah, well. Come on. Starting to sound like freaking Dale from King of the Hill. Ugh. I just... I guess it's just sort of weird when what sounds like fiction becomes fact. I love Deo though, he's my favorite. Yeah, Deo's an excellent character. I forgot which person on YouTube with the YouTube poops would have the Robo Dale or whatever. I always found those bits funny. My favorite YouTube poops. There was a recent one. I'm so surprised people still make those. There was a recent King Hell YouTube poop that I saw. It was like, it's like we didn't move on from 2012. Yeah, I have to look that up. Cause I remember like they had Robodale and he was sort of like Duke Nukem-ish, or at least there was a bit where he was dancing and it was a tiny bit seizure inducing, but you know. He was dancing to the Duke Nukem theme. I mean, I'm very fortunate I'm not epileptic, because my gosh. I would have figured that out way back when all the, like, so many games and shows having crazy light shows. Or even these days with VR. There's some real crazy light shows these days. The only two poop creator I watch now is Brutal Moose, because that's just how he makes his videos and I love them. Me when I started watching Poltergeist again. There's a couple of car YouTubers that sort of like do soft YouTube poops, like Baked Beans Garage. He would kind of like do some funny edits to his own like voice, or he would have like outros sort of like inspired by popular YouTube poop bits. Of course, my favorite bits were always the YouTube poop music videos, because I like, what's the proper term for it, like plunderphonics or whatever. Sometimes they're really actually good at it's like, oh cool, like wow, this is like real music, wow. Maybe it's just how I like, my brain functions was like, yes, I like piecing this song apart and seeing the instruments or seeing people using different instruments for this song. I think plunderphonics is the correct song, word for it. It's even like Earthbound, Technically Speaking, uses plunderphonics, because a lot of their samples are stuff from Beatle Beatle songs. And by extension, a lot of Toby Fox's stuff is also the same plunderphonics. Strangely enough, probably one of the really happy-go-lucky Beatles songs is used for like their horror tracks, which I find funny. Or he's like, you know, he sends a talking noise. It's just Patrick Star. I'm watching Family Feud and Wheel of Fortune YouTube poos recently. That sounds fun. I think seeing a couple of those would be pretty fun. They're always a good laugh. Okay, I think let's head back to the shrine and see how I'm doing here, because I think I've done enough green collecting. I'll collect more next time. But there's a funny reward that I really want for collecting a lot of this stuff. There's no counter though. I don't know if I even have enough for an upgrade, because there's a lot of green on the map. Ask Mackenzie. Mackenzie knows. Mackenzie knows all. See if enough green. Yeah, I could show what I mean with one of the Earthbound samples. real quick, since that is on my mind. Let's see. I'll move my mic over. This will probably be kind of loud. What was it? Oh, samples. Was it that? Samples of Earthbound. What video was this? Let's see. Let's hope the VOD doesn't get clapped for this, but let's see. Where was this one? Yeah, it was the Beach Boys, right? Yeah. You go back for that sample. Yeah, nice happy song, but of course, since Toby Fox loves Earthbound, it was also used in Undertale for the horror section, the amalgams. Let's see if I find it. You already kind of hear it. But where was that song? There. Same sample. Man. I love Plunderphonics. Yeah, that entire amalgam song is just a bunch of Earthbound sound effects or sound fonts. It's like Toby Fox really likes Earthbound. It's not like he was on record saying if Mother 3 ever comes to the West, you would see how unoriginal I am. It's like, yeah. There was a video idea I had in the back of my head of like amalgam, but you could see all the Earthbound sound effects in action. I would do that, but that sounds really freaking annoying to do, but it might be fun. That's always on my back burner. Dang, I've been going for 4 hours. I guess my 10 minutes of running around was not 10 minutes after all. That'd be how I do when I yap, I guess. Alright, what you say, Mackenzie? Do you actually have a green meter?
Hello, damn it. Nice to see you again.
But he's just...
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Oh, no, we're forced to do this. To do green. Even though the last upgrade is is optional from what I like perused. The memory fruit is like the bare minimum what I need. Let's see. Green. Not enough. Yeah, of course. It probably wants me to grab all green. Alright, well, I'll do that next time. I've been going for 4 hours. I should probably eat dinner. I was able to go a bit further today because I had a decently, decent breakfast. Or, well, I say breakfast, but it was the meal that broke my fast. So yes, it is breakfast. All right, so let's see. Today is Friday. Yes. Tomorrow will be Saturday, so tomorrow more Pokemon Black. And let's see. Tomorrow's gonna be a weird day. But we'll see how Pokemon Black 2 goes. Sunday, we'll resume Chrono Cross, and Monday will be more Prime 4. We're pretty close to having all the items here. Yeah, we are at 98%. And my phone is blowing up again because I wanted to look at my work schedule because I think it is different next week. Nope, it's the week after. Okay. So yeah, more of this on Monday, more Chrono Cross Tuesday, Wednesday I got work. That was the wrong thing I wanted to tap on. Yeah, it was next week that I have work on Thursday and not Wednesday. Alright, well, I should call it there for a stream. I'll see you guys when I see ya. And until next time, stay safe and goodbye. Goodbye.